Welcome everybody to the 23rd annual Graham Parsons Virtual Guitar Pulling Tribute Festival. I'm Uncle Dave Griffin from the studios of Caution Light Media in Waycross, Georgia. Well, like Ed Sullivan used to say, we got a big shoe planned for y'all, and let's get it right underway here. Please welcome our good friends from Tampa, Florida, Happy, Patty, and Thumper, the Crabgrass Cowboys.
Howdy, buckaroos and buckarettes, cowboys and cowgirls. We're the Crabgrass Cowboys. This is Thumper McKenzie over here on the doghouse bass.
Howdy.
We've got Patty Pfister, my lovely wife, on the 5-string fiddle, and I'm Happy McKenzie on the 6-string Gibson guitar. I'd like to tell you that we are so happy to be here virtually to entertain you. Thank you to Dave Griffin, who put this together. He usually puts together a great 3-day festival up in Waycross, Georgia, full of entertainment, all paying tribute to Graham Parsons. It's called the Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival. And we've played it now for 22 years. This is the 23rd year of that festival. And for obvious reasons, they're not going to have it live this year. Hopefully next year we'll see you there. In the meantime, enjoy the virtual festival. Patty?
We have chosen for our 2 songs to play songs that Happy wrote. He introduced me to Graham Parsons 30-some years ago, and he had written these 2 songs. And the first one has a few lines of Graham's songs, a few lines of Happy's songs. Angel, Angel.
Choice. The Joshua Tree. That's a place in Southern California. It's by the Mojave Desert. It's a place called the Joshua Tree Desert. There's a little motel there called the Joshua Tree Inn. Well, Graham was at a wake one day for a good friend of theirs, a famous guitar player by the name of Clarence White, who got hit by a drunk driver after a gig that he had played. And Graham saw all these wonderful friends of his so sad and crying and more just not a good thing to Graham. He turned to his friend Phil Kaufman and said, "Phil, if I go amongst all of our friends, I want you to do something different from me. I want you to take my body out to the Joshua Tree Desert, and I'd like to be cremated there." A wonderful idea. Or was it? Well, the legend is that Graham did pass away before any of the other friends of his at the Joshua Tree Inn. And he was only 26 years old in 1973, September the 19th. Phil borrowed a hearse from a surfer friend of theirs and went out to the airport where they were about to ship Graham's coffin back home. And he said, "I'm here to pick up the Parsons body. I'll sign for it." And they let him. He signed his name, which wasn't really his name. It was Jeremy Nobody. But he scribbled it, and they let him have the body. Not a good idea. But it was a great way to make a legend. They took that coffin, put it in the back of that hearse, picked up a gallon of gas on his way out to the Joshua Tree Desert, took him out to a place called Cap Rock, a formation of wonderful rocks that Graham used to like to sit on. And he put the coffin underneath one of the big boulders and lit it up. And when he did, a great big huge plume of fire and smoke came from the body of Graham Parsons. He had no idea that embalming fluid would be so flammable. He decided right then he would sober up a little bit and get the heck out of there. Went as fast as they could and left that body smoldering on the desert.
And that story inspired the song that Happy wrote called Fire on the Desert. It's a favorite, we're told, so we'll do it for you now.
There was a fire on the desert last night. Didn't see the glow of the phoenix bird in flight. Over at Camp Rock, another bird sang free. There was a fire at the Joshua Tree. On the shadows of the cactus, cowboys and cowgirls, buckaroos and buckarettes.
Thank you very much.
If you'd like to make a donation to the Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival, you can do so through PayPal at rebelairs@yahoo.com. We'll have it superimposed below. And as well, donations, as well as if you want to participate in the raffle. Let me explain to you a little bit about how the raffle is going to work. You'll use the same link, rebelairs@yahoo.com, and we will have 4 categories, 4 levels of raffle. The first one is the $10 Safe at Home level. The next level at $20 is the Sweetheart of the Rodeo. The third level at $30 is the Gilded Palace of Sin. And the fourth level will be our grand prize giveaway is Burrito Deluxe at $40. You can enter as often as you wish to. You can buy as many chances as you want to increase your odds at winning. Also, I'd like to mention the higher level you buy. Say you buy the Burrito Deluxe for $40. That guarantees you entry into all the other drawings below that level. So you buy the $40 level Burrito Deluxe, you're going to have a chance at winning any drawing below that. Same is true for the $30 level, Gilded Palace of Sin. You'll be eligible not only for that level, but the 2 levels below that. Second level, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, you're eligible for Sweetheart, and the Safe at Home below that. Of course, that's how it works. And you can win multiple times, not a problem. So that's how the raffle works. I hope I didn't confuse you, but let's get on with the music now. I'd like to welcome our good buddies from Carrollton, Georgia, Dakota Dodge.
think of what I might find, I will be yours for you. Will be mine.
Hey folks, that was Dakota Dodge from Carrollton, Georgia. If you'll notice that band, one of the main ingredients of that band, the head honcho of that band, old Seaweed Seaman, was not in either video. Well, there's a reason for that, and we wish him well. He had to quarantine because of that damn COVID, and we wish him all the best on that, him and his family. And looking forward to seeing him again next year, live and in person in Waycross. All right, folks, this thing has taken on a whole new level of live. Originally, we were going to pull one over on everybody. Originally, I had come in here a week or two ago and pre-recorded all of my band introductions. But something happened in this vast universe of World Wide Web and digital disinformation, technological marvels, the marvels of everything that happened in the universe conspired and said, it can't be that way. You are going to have to do these intros live. So, I'm live right now, even as we speak, and it's 8-something Eastern Standard Time. And I'm happy to be here. I'd just like to say that. The artist videos that you will see through the evening have been pre-recorded. There was no way that we could pull that off and everything, but thank y'all for being here. I noticed that some of the comments, we've got folks watching from Melbourne, Australia, all the way down to Santa Maria, Brazil, up in Canada, just all over the world, folks. This is a worldwide thing. I told you it was a World Wide Web, and y'all are in it. This next guy is a hero of me and my wife. My wife's name is Aunt Lynn. She's sitting right over there. And our son is Connor Griffin. He's standing right over there. And back when Connor was about, I guess, right out of high school, he decided that he was going to New York. He was going to fly from South Georgia to New York City. And me and his mama was having heart palpitations when he told us, because we didn't think that he was ready for such a trip. Well, we had a good friend sitting up there right outside of New York City, and he was a musician that's played the Graham Parsons guitar pool for years now, by the name of David Cry. He lives right outside of New York City, but close enough that you could take a bite out of that big apple. And he met our son at the airport. What is that, LaGuardia? Yeah. Is that? He met our son at LaGuardia Airport and took care of him every step of the way, which made Mama and Daddy rest a whole lot easier at home. So my hat is off to you, David Cry. Hope you all enjoy this fella from New Paltz, New York, doing a couple of Graham Parsons songs for you. Take it away, Dave.
Hey everybody, it's David Cry. So happy to see and get to play a tune for you here today. I'm right here at Big Pink, the legend. This song that Graham did with the Byrds started right here in that basement. You probably know it from the Basement tapes too. We all love it from Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is one that Bob and the boys cut. So happy to be up here off the couch today, getting to make this music for you on this beautiful day. Thinking of all of you, my Grammarly. Here we go. Clouds so swift, the rain won't lift. Gates won't close, the railings froze. Get your mind off when I time, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. And you be riding me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, we gonna fly down in the easy chair. I don't care how many letters they send. Morning came, but then it went. Pack up your money, go pick up your tent, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. You riding me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, we gonna fly down in the easy chair. So buy me a flute or a gun that shoots. We've all got tailgates, we all got substitutes. Strap yourself to a tree with its roots, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. You be riding me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, we gonna fly down in the easy chair. Now Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his men supplied with sleep. We'll climb that hill, no matter how steep, but only when we get up to it. So we riding me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, we gonna fly down in the easy chair. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, we gonna fly down in the easy chair. Peace and love from Woodstock. Thinking of you. Hey guys, it's David Cry, and we are right here in the heart of Woodstock, New York, with a little Graham history for you. This building here used to be a music venue, long time ago, called the Elephant. And way back in 1971, an album came out by Mr. Fred Neil, a great folk singer who Graham looked up to, and so did plenty of other people. And I grew up listening to him with my dad, but he put out an album in 1971 of a live show from right here. That album's called Other Side of This Life. And that might ring a little bell, because those Graham demos that came out way, way, way later were on a collection called Another Side of This Life, because Graham did do a few Fred Neil tunes on that collection. But back here, when Fred Neil recorded that show, Graham moseyed right through that door and sat in with him. And he played piano and sang some background vocals on the song we all know and love from the Byrds' Sweetheart of the Rodeo, You Don't Miss Your Water. Now, we can't be sure, but I'd pretty much bet this song probably hasn't been played right on this ground since then. And I thought, hey, beautiful Woodstock day, making some grand music for you all. Let's do it. In the beginning, you really loved me, but I was blind, and I could not see. But when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. Now I was a playboy, I could not be true. I really believed I could not love you, but when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry.
That was David Cry, a regular at our Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival. Quite possibly that guitar that he was playing in those videos, he was a lucky man and was able to purchase the actual acoustic guitar on which Graham and Bob Buchanan co-wrote the song Hickory Wind. And Dave can confirm that for us, hopefully. He'll be on there shortly and we'll ask him. Coming up right now, beautiful Songbird, all the way from Nashville, Tennessee. Y'all give it up for Donna Frost.
Hey everybody, Donna Frost here, coming to you from our house in Hendersonville, Tennessee, which was the home of Johnny Cash, you know. And I was really sad that we were not able to be in Waycross this year, but there was no guitar pull. That's been something I've looked forward to and been a part of for a number of years now, and just doesn't seem like the year is complete without our Waycross trip, so I miss seeing you all. But when Uncle Dave messaged me and wanted to know could I contribute a couple of songs, I said absolutely. So here I am, and the first song I'm going to play for you is one that Graham and Emmy Lou recorded together. It did not appear on a commercial release until after Graham passed away. It was on the Sleepless Nights album. It's called Brand New Heartache. New girl came to town, but I ain't seen you around. I feel a brand new heartache coming on. It happened once before, when a girl moved in next door. I For the second song, I'm going to play something very special to me. It was written by a very dear, longtime friend of mine, Walter Egan. And of course, Walter had written this for Graham and Emmy Lou, and this song appears on the Grievous Angel album. And I have sung this with Walter many a time through the years at various events. And I usually play this one in Waycross every year. So I'm going to play it for you tonight, Hearts on Fire. Hearts on fire, my love for you brought only misery. Hearts on fire, put out the flames and set this cold heart free. Oh, sure did, our love burned until at last I guess you learned the art of being untrue. And then goodbye, what could I do except to cry and moan? Lord, what have I done? Once we were sweet and warm as the golden morning sun. Hearts on fire, my love for you brought only misery. Hearts on fire, put out the flame and set this cold heart free. Friends say it's just a game, and that no one is to blame. Go on, forget his lies, but he'll be there and sparks will fly. My love has turned to hatred, sleep escapes me still. God, please take this heart of mine, 'cause if you don't, the devil will. Hearts on fire, my love for you brought only misery. Hearts on fire, put out the flame and set this cold heart free. Hearts on fire. There we go. Thanks so much, and much love to all of you, and I hope we see each other very soon in Waycross. Love you all.
That was Donna Frost out of Nashville, Tennessee. I'd like to take just a second here to remind you about the raffle that we're going to be having. We're going to be drawing for the gift prizes just before our final act of the evening, which is going to be the wonderful Jim Lauderdale. And judging by the way we're going time-wise, that's probably going to be a couple of hours from now, actually, maybe an hour and a half. Just so you know, the raffle, the link to purchase your raffle chances is through PayPal at rebelairs@yahoo.com. And we'll try to put that link back up there as we go. That's through PayPal, rebelairs@yahoo.com. That's good for your raffle chances and any donations that you wish to make to the annual Graham Parsons Guitar Pool. We appreciate it all. As I said, the raffle drawing will be held, and you can enter as many times as you like. The various levels. We've got a $40, $30, $20, and $10 level. Different prizes donated. In fact, one of the prizes in the $40 level was donated by this next artist who is fixing to perform for you here from Atlanta Vintage Guitars up in Marietta, Georgia. The fellow that runs that shop up there has graciously donated to us a beautiful twisted wood ukulele with gig bag, and it comes in your choice of colors. But somebody will be winning that tonight, and it's all due to Mr. Greg Henderson of Atlanta Vintage Guitars. Greg Henderson, the Graham Parsons fan and musician who has performed at several of the events through the years. And he's coming at you live right now.
The warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his doom. I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest. Then I heard him tell the warden just before they reached my cell, let my guitar playing friend do my request. Let him sing me back home the songs I used to hear, make my old memories come alive. Take me away, turn back the years, sing me back home before I die. I recall one Sunday morning, a choir from across the street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. Then I heard him ask the singer, there's a song my mama sang. Can I hear it once before you move along? Won't you sing me back home the songs I used to hear, make my old memories come alive. Take me away, turn back the years, sing me back home before I die. Won't you sing me back home before I die? Well, I sold the farm to take my woman where she longed to be. We left our kin and all our friends back there in Tennessee. Bought those one-way tickets she'd often begged me for, and they took us to the streets of Baltimore. Well, her heart was filled with gladness when she saw those city lights. She said the prettiest place on earth was Baltimore at night. Well, a man feels proud to give his woman what she's longing for. And I kinda like Baltimore. Well, I got myself a factory job. I ran an old machine, and we found a little cottage in a neighborhood serene. Then every night when I come home with every muscle sore, she dragged me through the streets of Baltimore. Well, I did my best to bring her back to what she used to be. Then I soon learned she loved those bright lights more than she loved me. Now I'm going back on that same train that brought me here before, while my baby walks the streets of Baltimore. While my baby walks the streets of Baltimore.
Well, folks, these artists that you're seeing tonight are the backbone of this festival, and from year to year they give of their talent and time and energy and love of Graham Parsons music to be on the stage in Waycross, Georgia, for no money at all. That's is how this festival has worked from the beginning. They want to be on the Waycross, Georgia stage to pay homage to their man, Graham Parsons. And they come from the far corners of the world every year just to do that. So please tip them if you can. I know that these are hard times for everybody right now, but if you can, show them a little love. Speaking of love, I love this next act. She's from over in St. Simon's Island, which is about an hour east of us right here. Hello. And please welcome Kelly and the Cruisematics.
Hey y'all, Kelly and the Cruisematics here. We're honored to be a part of the virtual version of the Graham Parsons Guitar Pull. We're going to play a couple of Graham songs, Graham-related songs for you. The first one is Love Hurts.
And my
So now we're going to do a song written by Graham Parsons, one of my favorites. It's called Luxury Liner. Y'all ready, boys?
We're ready.
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Luxury liner, oh, it took some steam. No one in this whole wide world can change the way I feel. I've been alone so for a long, long time. I've been around. Everybody else knows what's on my mind. You think I love so you my soul tonight. I'm the kind of girl who likes to be living and running round. And I don't need a stranger. Let me know my baby's letting me down. And I think I love so to my soul All right, y'all. Kelly and the Charismatics. Thanks for listening. See you next year.
You know, I caught every kiss that they just sent me, except for them two guys just then. I did not catch their kisses because, well, that's just the way I am. I'd rather just looking down here at my notes, I just want to once again remind everybody that the raffle link to purchase your raffle tickets is through PayPal at rebelairs@yahoo.com. And if you'd like to make a donation there, you'll be eligible for the raffle as well with a donation. So there's all kinds of ways to win prizes tonight. And our next artist also submitted one of her CDs at the $10 Safe at Home level. Please give it up now from Winters, California, Miss Nancy Northrup.
In South Carolina, there are many tall pines. I remember
just off somewhere, or is I just too high? But I can't remember if we said goodbye. No, I can't remember if we said goodbye.
Nancy Northrup all the way from, that was Nancy Northrup all the way from California. That's the state that Graham pretty much made his statement out there. If you recall that Hickory Wind that Nancy just did, that version was on one of her CDs, was produced by the great John Beelan, who was one of the headliners at our Graham Parsons Guitar Pull a couple of years ago. And it was funny, as we were listening to him, he was also performing, singing harmony on that song with Nancy. I mentioned to my wife, I said, hear that guy singing right there? He was the guy that sang the theme song for the Brady Bunch, which was, he actually did. And he relayed that story to the crowd here in Waycross, and it made everybody giggle and endeared him forever in my wife's little teeny bopper heart, because she used to watch the Brady Bunch, and because she had blonde hair like Cindy, and she would go, when it would come on, she would go. And you know what I'm saying. She would do all that and laugh. She had such a good time back in the 70s. This next couple of artists are advertised as the Pie Country Band. We've been in contact with these guys for probably 7 or 8 years now. They were striving to come to America and perform at our festival in Waycross, all the way from Santa Maria, Brazil, the Pie Country Band. But they couldn't get the visas together. The governments you wouldn't scratch each other's back, or something was going on with the whole world travel thing. The visas wasn't working out. Something was a little bit crazy, so they had to cancel their plans. We'd love to have them, but by God, because we're doing it virtually this year, we do have them. So please give it up now for, in this first video, these 2 members of the Pie Country Band. In this first video is Cassiana Casanta doing that great Graham Parsons song, How Much I've Lied.
Something I must tell you, you must know. But it's so hard to say the words I feel. This fancy that I'm on has been growing on too long. It's time we stop pretending things are real. 'Cause I've been living deep in the sea, I've been living blind, and I don't know just what's right or wrong. To take a chance on losing you was such a silly thing to do. The chance I might wake up and find you gone. any brighter flame would be alive. Blue, so blue, my loss still burns for you, but I know that I'd only make you cry. A thief can always steal from you, cannot break your heart. He'll never touch the precious things inside. So like you should surely be miles and miles away from me. Then you never cared how much I've lied. So try to understand the pain it takes so long when I explain. Please don't you forget how much I've lied.
Is that right? And we're live in Waycross, Georgia. But coming up is Felipe Quadros, another member of the Pie Country Band from Santa Maria, Brazil. And Felipe was the guy that we first met through Facebook and did all the legwork there, trying to get them up to South Georgia, all the way from Brazil. And one of these days, we are going to make that happen. Here's Felipe doing a beautiful original song about a woman, no less. Take it away, Felipe.
Não, essa da Beca aí não sai na gravação, velho. Mesmo clima do cara.
Toca aí, vem.
When I was lonesome, I couldn't see the passing time, because I didn't want to live with anyone. And I was carrying more sorrows than I supported. My life was turning like from wine to water. The crossing Colorado River, I saw a girl. Well, she came from Alibi with the roses in her arms, but when I came close, she ran away so startled. Girl of Wallaby, I see you even when my eyes are closed. So tell me what I have to do to see you when they're open. Girl of Wallaby, I see you even when my eyes are closed. So tell me what I have to do to see you when they're open. When I was lonesome, I couldn't see the passing time, because I didn't want to live with anyone. And I was carrying more sorrows than I supported. My life was turning like from wine to water. Crossing Colorado River, I saw a girl. Well, she came from Wallaby with the roses in her arms, but when I came close, she when my eyes are closed. So tell me what I have to do to see you when they're open. Girl of lullaby, I see you even when my eyes are closed. So tell me what I have to do to see you when they're open. Or come on and take these roses in my chest.
That was a beautiful song. Felipe Quadros from Santa Maria, Brazil. It's a long ways from there to South Georgia. I do want to thank everybody who is out there online and taking advantage of our virtual guitar pool and donating and buying raffles chances. I appreciate it so much. Bunch of beautiful people you are, Gram Parsons fans. Throughout the history of country music, the husband and wife duo has formed a most important part. And this next act is no exception. From St. Simon's Island, Georgia, Chris and Laurie Ryder.
Hi, we're Ryder, and this is We'll Sweep Out the Ashes.
We know it's wrong to let this fire burn between us. We've got to stop this wild desire in you and in me. So we'll let the flame burn once again till the thrill is gone, and we'll sweep out the ashes in the morning. 'Cause we're two people caught up in a flame that has to die down soon. I didn't mean to start this fire, and neither did you. So at night when you hold me tight, we'll let the fire burn on, and we'll sweep out the ashes in the morning.
Each time we meet, we both agree it's for the last time. But out of your arms, I'm out of my mind.
So we'll taste the thrill of the stolen love tonight until the dawning, and we'll sweep out the ashes in the morning. 'Cause we're two people caught up in a flame that has to die down soon. I didn't mean to start this fire, and neither did you. So at night when you hold me tight, we'll let the fire burn on, and we'll sweep out the ashes. We'll sweep out the ashes. We'll sweep out the ashes in the morning.
This is a song called Emulated by First Aid Kit.
Oh, the bitter winds are coming in, and I am already missing the summer. Stockholm's cold, but I've been gladly wear that crown. I'll be your Emily, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. So much I know that things just don't grow if you don't bless them with your patience. And I've been there before, and I held out the door for every stranger with a promise. And I'm holding back, it's the string that I like every morning, keeps returning at my window. And it brings me to you, and I won't just pass through, but I am not asking for that storm. I'll be your Emily, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. And yes, I might have lied to you. You wouldn't benefit from knowing the truth. I was frightened, but I held back. I need you now at long last. I'll be your Emily, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. I'll be your Emily, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. Thank you. Thank y'all so much.
That was Ryder. Some of the homegrown. They used to live in Waycross, and they're over about an hour east of us now, over on St. Simon's. Still kicking ass and taking names. Lovely sound, y'all. I'd like to remind y'all that the bathrooms are right over here. So if you have to go during the festival, the virtual fest, just duck under the camera, and bathrooms right over there. So last year, for the first time, we opened up our festival to Thursday night. We had a pre-festival party, warm-up party in the RV campground, and it worked out great. We had performing down there, we had Marlon Brackett, Abe Partridge, and Rob McNerlin. Rob McNerlin has rubbed shoulders with some of the best in the business, Mr. Marty Stewart and the Fabulous Superlatives. He performs regularly at Jorma Kalkinen's Fur Piece Ranch. And he's an amazing songwriter. He's a cowboy. He wears his nudie jackets proudly. And he's a good Christian man. Here he is doing a couple of Graham songs for you now. Rob McNerlin.
Woke up this morning with light in my eyes, then realized it was still dark outside. It was a light coming down from the sky. I don't know who or why. Must be the strangers that come every night, those saucer-shaped lights that keep people uptight. Leave blue-green footprints that glow in the dark. I hope they get home alright. Hey, Mr. Spaceman, won't you please take me along? I won't do anything wrong. Hey, Mr. Spaceman, won't you please take me along for a ride? Woke up this morning feeling quite weird. Had flies in my beard, my toothpaste was smeared. Over the window they'd written my name, saying, so long, we'll see you again. Hey, Mr. Spaceman, won't you please take me along? I won't do anything wrong. Hey, Mr. Spaceman, won't you please take me along for a ride? Hey, Mr. Spaceman, won't you please take me along for a ride? Okay, hang on just a second. I'll get switch guitars and do an old gospel song. Old country baptizing. Traveling down a country road on a Sunday morning, I saw a crowd at the creek of a little country farm. I thought I'd move closer in so I might see and hear why they look so happy there without a thing to fear. Was a good old country baptizing I was at that day. They'd preach a while, sing a while, and all kneel down and pray. God's Spirit seemed to fill the air, and every soul was meek at the good old country, baptizing down by the creek. I heard a low and gentle voice inviting me to come in. We're glad to have you here. Welcome, my friend. We've had a great revival, sir, up at the church all week. Now we're having our baptizing down at the creek. Was a good old country baptizing I was at that day. They'd preach a while, sing a while, and all kneel down and pray. God's Spirit seemed to fill the air, and every soul was meek at that good old country, baptizing down at the creek. Well, among that happy throng, to see them wash their sins away while they were in their home. You could almost hear all them say, a smile upon their face. I'm ready now to move along to my resting place. Well, that good old country baptizing I was at that day. They'd preach a while, sing a while, and all kneel down and pray. God's Spirit seemed to fill the air, and every soul was meek at that good old country, baptizing down at the creek. Was a good old country baptizing I was at that day. They'd preach a while and sing a while and all kneel down and pray. God's spirit seemed to fill the air, and every soul was meek at that good old country, baptizing down at the creek. At that good old country, baptizing down at the creek. Thank you all.
That was Mr. Rob McNerlin doing some of that good old country baptizing. This next young lady is a treasure. We've had her at the guitar pull now going on for about 4 or 5 years straight now. From up there in Asheville, North Carolina, y'all please welcome the beautiful Susan Hall.
On this airplane, just to play. I know that life, all that you showed me is a prairie in the sky. I don't wanna hear a sad story. Filled with
Howdy. Just want to remind y'all, the raffle sales are going great. Everybody's getting their money in. If you'd like to take advantage of that yourselves, a lot of questions concerning what the prizes are. Now, we did show that at the beginning of the broadcast, but if you want to see exactly what we're giving away at each level and what the level costs and everything, you can refer back to our event page. It'll have all that information right there for you. But just quickly, the link is through PayPal, rebelairs@yahoo.com. That'll get you in on the raffle chances and any donations you might have. And if you do choose to donate money to the Safe at Home Productions, the annual Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival, you also are entered in the raffle drawing, which will take place probably about an hour and a half from now, right before Mr. Jim Lauderdale performs. I'd like to take a minute to give a shout out to two important individuals who kind of keep the legacy of Graham Parsons going. The first one is Mr. Will James from up around New York. He is the founder of Graham International, another Graham Parsons tribute that has been held in Nashville, many cities around the world actually. They've had parties in Graham's honor, and he's brought many great acts to the forefront in his events. And one of the big challenges he's up against is he's got a petition that's being passed around to try to get Graham Parsons inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame. And we'd all love to see that happen. It's a gross injustice that he has not been inducted already. But that's Will James. That's carrying on the torch right there. Another fella out of Winter Haven, Florida, who's kind of like the liaison to the Dairy Down, the Graham Parsons Dairy Down nightclub. The nightclub that Graham's mother and stepfather built for him when he was a teenager living down in Winter Haven. The liaison, Mr. Gene Owen from Winter Haven, Florida, down there. Gene's a beautiful person, and he's been to the guitar pull every year now, going on for 3 or 4 or 5 years now, and brings up a whole contingent of folks from Central Florida. Speaking of which, this next act is from right up the road there in Winter Haven. Please give it up now for Tony Brown and Ed Munson.
Hey, it's really great to be able to gather together virtually, and we missed this year's Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival more than most people could realize, hunkering down here in Central Florida. But we think about everyone always, and we connect on Facebook, which is a wonderful medium. But we look forward to more gatherings in the future. But in the meantime, we've got this virtual experience. We're going to do a song for you. We're going to do these couple of songs. Graham Parsons' first album was a folk album, and these songs were on that album, and they actually are in our repertoire normally, so I think it's perfect. The first song is by Hamilton Camp, and it's called Pride of Man. see that flash of fire, 10 times brighter than the day, and behold a mighty city broken in the dust again. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. Turn around and go back down, back the way you came. Babylon is laid to waste, Egypt's buried in her shame. Their mighty men are beaten down, their kings are fallen in thy ways. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. Turn around, go back down, back the way you came. Terror is on every side, though the leaders are dismayed. Those who put their faith in fire, their faith shall be repaid. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. Turn around, go back down, back the way you came. Shout a warning to the nations that the sword of God is raised on Babylon, that mighty city, rich in treasure, wide in fame. It will cause thy towers to fall and make it be a pyre of flame. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. Thou that dwell on many waters, rich in treasure, wide in fame, bow unto a God of gold, thy pride of might shall be thy shame. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. And only God can lead the people back unto the earth again. Thy holy mountains be restored, thy mercy on thy people, Lord. Oh God, the pride of man broken in the dust again. Oh God, pride of man broken in the dust again. Pride of Man. That's on our last CD, isn't it? Seems so long ago.
Yeah. Getting that way.
Well, we really do look forward to gathering again with our friends in Waycross, Georgia, and really anywhere. And do this little song. It's a Tom Paxton song. It was also on that very first Graham folk album.
Just 2 or 3.
2. And we want to just thank everybody up at Waycross for inviting us there year after year and putting on these amazing festivals. We definitely look forward to many, many more of them. And if there's anybody who wants to reach out, maybe we can get you down here to visit us in Central Florida near Winter Haven, where we have Graham Parsons Dairy Down. So it'd be really nice to bring the whole family this way sometime. Again, in the near future, hopefully. This is called Last Thing on My Mind. It's a lesson too late for the learning, made of sand, made of sand. In the wink of an eye, my soul is turning. In your hand, in your hand. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? Well, I could have loved you better. Didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. You got reasons aplenty for going. This I know, this I know. For the weeds have been steadily growing. Please don't go, please don't go. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? Well, I could have loved you better. I didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. As I lie in my bed in the morning, without you, without you, a song in my breast dies a burning. Without you, without you. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? Well, I should have loved you better. I didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my As we walk on, my thoughts are a tumbling round and round, round and round. Underneath their feet, the subways are rumbling underground, underground. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? Well, I could have loved you better. I didn't mean to be unkind. Well, you know that was the last thing on my mind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. Ed Munson,
Tony Brown.
and we'll see you out and about.
See you, but not soon enough. Stay safe and healthy.
And stay in touch on the internet thing. Thanks.
Thanks again.
Tony Brown and Ed Munson, a couple of more ambassadors from the Winter Haven area, along with Gene Owens and his dear wife Monette. All those folks down there are getting some major acts in the Dairy Down. I believe they hosted Chris Hillman and Herb Peterson may have been down there recently, and of course John Cornell is always present down there. But check it out, Graham Parsons Dairy Down. Put it on your calendar, along with Will James Graham International and Uncle Dave's annual Graham Parsons Guitar Pull and Tribute Festival. You can next year when we're through with the COVID and hopefully, and everybody's vaccinated and life returns to somewhat normal, maybe you can just plan on attending all 3 of those events in 1 year. Wouldn't that be great? All right, folks. Well, you know, this raffle thing is going to be coming up fairly soon. We're probably going to cut the raffle sales off in about 4 or 5 groups from now to give us a chance to count up and get everybody's name in the kitty for the drawing. But if you haven't done that yet, PayPal, rebelairs@yahoo.com for your raffle chances. Right now, coming at you from the North Georgia mountain hills of Buckhead and Madison, Georgia, is the great Ty Manning and John Joseph.
My name's Ty, and this is John Joseph. We're going to do some international submarine band music for y'all. 2, 3, 4. Way down south in the state of Georgia, in the swamps and the Everglades, there's a bless the man who gets lost in Miller's Cave. I had a girl in Waycross, Georgia, but she had unfaithful ways. So she made me feel unwanted, like the bats and the bears in Miller's Cave. Sunday morning with a man they call Big Dave, the meanest man in Waycross, Georgia. Tried to fly a mountain lion load in Miller's Cave. I pulled her down, both her and David. Said I see to your grave. They laughed at me until I shot 'em, put their cheeks
think it was excellent.
I thought you did all right.
Jammed right on through it.
I think I just flubbed the word, but hey, rock and roll, bitches. $47. Actually, take 4 or 3. What is this?
2-1 liftoff.
All right, y'all. We're gonna keep this international submarine band party going. One of Graham's early bands. I'm still Ty, and this is still John Joseph, and this is kind of cool doing the Graham Parsons guitar pull virtually because y'all are actually in my house. And the cool thing about my house is I bought it from the Baptist church, and it was the old parsonage where where the preacher lives and stuff. But I call it the Graham Parsonage. I've been doing that since I bought it, and we're doing Graham Parsons songs in the Graham Parsonage, which is awesome.
Amen.
And yeah, amen. And shout out to Brandon Jones for the Graham gourd up here in the front. I've had that for a while. I scored it in Waycross with him. We swapped art, and it's pretty awesome. Figured we'd show it off a little bit.
So
and
we're not out of our gourd then.
yeah, we're both gorgeous. And here's a cool song that they used to do. Well, I've just been thinking it over. I've been loving you for years. Now you've left off with another, leaving me crying these tears. My heart is all torn to pieces. I walk the floor, I walk the hole straight through my shoes. My blue skies have all turned to gray now. And I'm just knee deep in the blues. My heart is all torn to pieces. I walk the floor, I walk the hole straight through my shoes. My blue skies have all turned to gray now. Well, I'm just knee deep in the blues. I said I'm just knee deep in the blues. Yep. Thank you. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh. But if you do drugs, have your friends steal your body and bury you in the desert. That made no sense. You gotta die first.
You gotta die first.
Good words of advice there from our musician and good friend Tyrus J. Manning III. Before you get cremated in the desert, you must die first. Folks, I've been putting on music festivals now for about 22, 23 years. And it weren't always planned that way. I mean, I'm just a songwriter and a musician, basically. This other just kind of fell into my lap, and doggone if I don't enjoy doing it, though. And it's been a while. I've performed at several of the guitar pulls, but it's been a while now. And since this is the first virtual guitar pull that we've ever had, somebody suggested that I put up a couple of videos myself. So I'm going to do a couple of videos for you on here. Uncle Dave Griffin singing songs inspired by the man whose songs these lips continue to praise. Well, folks, here it is. Kind of hallowed ground in Waycross, Georgia. This is the stoop, the front porch stoop that Graham Parsons stood on when he was a young man, singing Elvis Presley songs to the neighborhood kids. It all happened right here on this very stoop. And as you see, we left the light on for you. So, hope you enjoy this next song. It's an original from Graham Parsons from the Sweetheart of the Rodeo album. This day, will the people still feel this way? Still say the things that they're saying right now? Everyone said I hurt you. They said that I desert you. If I go away, you know I'm gonna get back somehow. Nobody knows what kind of trouble we're in. Nobody seems to think it all might happen again. 100 years from this time, would anybody change their mind or find out one thing or two about life? People are always talking, you know they're always talking. Everybody's so wrong, and I know it's gonna work out fine. Nobody knows what kind of trouble we're in. Nobody seems to think it all might happen again. Well, I just wanted to interject one thing before the next video plays. The next video is a song that I wrote in honor of Graham Parsons. It's called Only the Best Die Young. And many of the scenes in the video were shot by my good friend Sean Clark of the Pine Box Dwellers. There he is. Him and his son Cohen rode around with me about a week ago, and we got some great shots around Waycross of some pretty meaningful sites in the history of Graham Parsons. There's the Waycross City Auditorium and Snively Grove's Box Factory. Of course, we've got one of the wonderful CSX trains that quite often block the traffic in Waycross, but wouldn't be Waycross without them. We've got some footage of the Ware Hotel where Graham used to hang out, and some footage of the Waycross Depot where Graham last saw his daddy alive in Christmas of 1958. And, of course, as you saw in that previous video, the front porch stoop. A lot of folks know about the house that Graham lived in. It's been relocated behind Jesse Guy's used automotive lot on the Brunswick Highway. And for a long time, the house has remained empty, but for sale. And it just so happened that right before we shot these videos last Sunday, we pulled up to what we were thinking was going to be an empty house, and there was all kinds of action going on there. So we rolled around and found out that the new owners were just moving in. And folks, I have to tell you that these new owners are going to do Graham Parsons' house well. They're just the nicest folks you can imagine. It's a hairdresser and a middle school teacher. I think that's right. I'm not certain about the information, but I did a little bit of Facebook searching, and they are brand new owners of the Graham Parsons house. I'm not going to spread their names all over Facebook tonight, but they know who they are, and I hope they're watching tonight too. So rest assured that the house is in good hands. And so here we go with a song that I wrote in honor of Graham Parsons. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel your presence tonight. I still see that look in your eye. The healing sound of your voice left me with no choice but to cry. Pain you must have lived through, no angel could bear it and fly. It cuts through the night like your song, leaves me all alone wondering why. Why did you go so soon, with so many songs unsung? God only knows all the blue moons you hung. Lonely soul man with a silvery tongue, only the best die young. Only the best die young. I hear that lonesome train blow, as clear as the midnight sky. The wind in the hickory tree, oh how it moans and it cries. Why did you go so soon, with so many songs unsung? God only knows Well, folks, the best way that I can describe this young lady next is she's got two wonderful attributes. She looks good and she sings good. And I know that y'all were probably thinking I was going to go all Dolly Parton on you there, but that could be said too. I mean, but we won't get into that. But the beautiful Miss Abby Owens.
Abby Owens here. Hello, Graham Parsons fans. I'm gonna do some Juanita. No affection with a word that's stuck on my mind. She walked out on me for the very last time. Oh, sweet mama, you tell me what to say. I don't know what I've done to be treated this way. In a cold, dirty room, that's where I found myself. With a bottle of wine, pills upon my shelf. Whoa, sweet mama, can you tell me what to say? Yeah. I don't know what I've done, feeling so ashamed. Then an angel appeared and she was just 17. In a dirty old gown with a conscience so clean. Oh, sweet mama, can you tell me what to say? She's brought back life that I once threw away. She's brought back the life that I once threw away. This is Abby Owens singing Gram Parsons' She. She came from the land of the cotton, a land that was nearly forgotten by everyone. She worked and she slaved so hard. Big old field was her backyard in the Delta sun. Sure could sing. Then he looked down and he took a little pity. The whole town sure he decided to help her some. Yeah, and he didn't mind if she wasn't very pretty, 'cause deep down in his heart he knew she was the only one. Oh, she sure could sing. Yeah, she sure could sing. She had believed it, and she led all the people together and sang and prayed every night to the Lord up above, saying, Hallelujah, used to walk singing songs by the river, even when she knew for sure she had to go away. Yeah, and she never knew what her life was to give her. Never had to worry about it for one single day. I could sing, yeah, baby, alright. She sure could sing. She had faith, she had believing, she led all the people together and singing. Prayed every night to the Lord up above, singing. She came from a land of the cotton, land that was nearly forgotten by everyone. She worked and she slaved so hard. Her big old field was her backyard in the Delta sun. Whoa, she sure could sing. Yeah.
I just want to let the waters of Abby Owens wash over me just a minute there. Good God Almighty. Whew, that was good. This next fella does not need an introduction, but I'm going to give him one anyhow. He and I grew up together. We are 2/6 of the membership of the Dog Hill Gang. The Dog Hill Gang. Now, we grew up on a little road here in Waycross, Georgia called Mount Pleasant Road, but it was nicknamed by my uncle who spent some time there, Dog Hill. There was, besides the humans that lived there, the second most populous, what do you call it? The population was dogs. And I learned a lot from them dogs as far as learning about sex and everything in my life. I learned that no matter how hard she shakes her leg, don't let go. No. Anyhow, Billy Ray Heron was my next door neighbor. He taught me how to play Hey Joe on the bass guitar. That was the first thing that I learned in my long line of learning things in music. And he and I wrote songs together. We had our first bands together. We had several of our compositions published with Bill Lowry out of Atlanta, one of the largest independent music publishers in the world back in the early 90s. And we continued to grow old together. A couple of old dog hillers. Here he is with his grandson, Ashton Heron, doing a couple of Gram Parsons tunes for you. Mr. Billy Ray Heron. What are we doing here? Am I still on?
Yes.
Hey, folks. This is what you call the magic of live Facebook. We're gonna, while we're trying to get Billy Ray Heron warmed up over there, he's still over on Dog Hill. He's probably about half drunk right now. But, anyhow, I'd like a footnote to that story. Is Billy Ray is, when he and I first learned about Gram Parsons, we were in our, this was about 1973. It was the year that he passed away. And,
Go to PPD.
huh?
PPD.
I'm not sure what PPD means.
PPD.
PPD, okay. But anyhow, what I was saying was that when Billy Ray and I first discovered Gram Parsons, it was unfortunately in the year that Gram Parsons passed away. And from that point on, Billy Ray took up the mantle of local historian and went back and interviewed people from Gram's past in Waycross. And he was responsible for showing Ben Fong Torres, the author of the first Gram Parsons biography back in the early 90s. He showed Ben Fong Torres the original house. Ben Fong Torres thought the house had blown up, but Billy Ray assured him it had not, and he went. And he's been in many of documentary. He's been quoted in many of Gram Parsons biographies, and he was pretty much responsible for writing the nomination, the letter of nomination for Graham to be inducted into the Georgia Music Hall of Fame. So that's Billy Ray Heron for you. And we'll get his videos coming up shortly. But right now, we're going to turn it over to Billy Ray Heron's son, who is the bass player in this band from Waycross, Georgia, called the Pine Box Dwellers. I know y'all going to enjoy this from them.
This old town is filled with sin. It'll swallow you in if you got some money to burn. Take it home right away. You got 3 years to pay, but Satan is waiting his turn. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. The scientists say it'll all wash away, but we don't believe it anymore. Because we got our recruits and our green mohair suits. So please show your ID at the door. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. A friend came around, tried to clean up this town. His ideas made some people mad, yet he trusted his crowd, so he spoke right out loud. And they lost the best friend they had. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain.
Hey there, Sean Clark of the Pine Box Dwellers here from the old neighborhood in Waycross, Georgia, where Graham grew up, which happens to be my backyard. There's some construction going on in the background, and we're going to try to do one anyway. It's called Wheels.
all got wheels to take ourselves away. We got telephones to say, but we can't say. We all got higher and higher every day. Come on, wheels, take this boy away. We're not afraid to ride. We're not afraid to die. Come on, wheels, take me home today. Come on, wheels, take this boy away. When I feel my time is almost up and destiny is in my right hand, I will turn to Him who made my faith so strong. Come on, wheels, make this boy a man. We're not afraid to ride. We're not afraid to die. Come on, wheels, take me home today. Come on, wheels, take this boy away. Come on, wheels, take this boy away. See y'all next year.
That was Waycross, Georgia's own Sean Clark, and he said, "See you next year." As me personally, I'm looking at him right now. I'm seeing him right now, and it's good to see him. Been a little bit of confusion about the raffle, so we're going to give you just a few more minutes, but we're going to be cutting the raffle off after this next video. And to clear up the confusion, the raffle link is rebelairs@yahoo.com, the PayPal link, rebelairs@yahoo.com. What's throwing people off is they're seeing a rebelairs53@gmail.com pop up on screen. Those are the artist tips. Those for artist tips. So, the PayPal rebelairs@yahoo.com showing on the screen down here is for raffle and donations. And oh boy, I tell you what, this next guy is such a sweetheart. I guess out of all of the headliners that we've had at the Guitar Pool through the years, this guy has known Gram Parsons most intimately. He was there in Boston when they put together the International Submarine Band. He was the bass player for that group. Hell of an artist, a graphic artist. He designed the artwork for the International Submarine Band's Safe at Home album. He also was the fella who came up with the name, the Flying Burrito Brothers. This came out of Ian Dunlop's mind, and it got parlayed around Los Angeles and wound up on the East Coast and several other iterations, but it most famously wound up in Los Angeles with Graham Parsons and Chris Hillman and Sneaky Pete and Chris Etheridge and Michael Clark, the Flying Burrito Brothers. That Flying Burrito Brothers. But getting back to Ian Dunlop, when he and I first started conversing, he was living in Cornwall, England, and he contacted me after the 2007 guitar pull, and on MySpace, as a matter of fact. So there you go. Now that's how long it's been. MySpace ruled, and Ian reached out to me and he said, "Do you think that people might want to see me come down to your festival?" And I said, "Oh hell yeah, I know I would," and so that's how it started. He came down. His first year was, I believe, the 2009 festival, and he brought a lot of his artwork with him, and he rounded up some of our the local Waycross musicians to back him up as he performed that year, and he's been back just about every year solid since then, save for a couple of health issues and COVID, of course, and but I just can't say enough about him. He's genuine. He's my songwriting partner. We've written some songs together transatlantically, and in my kitchen. And I know you're gonna love him. Those of you who've never seen him before, give it up now, Mr. Ian Dunlop from Cornwall, England.
Hey everybody, Ian Dunlop here. How you doing? I hope you're good. It's been good news, a great breakthrough in the science field. Looks like there's a vaccine coming. Well, I've already got my sleeve rolled up in anticipation. Well, if I was talking about science, I should be in a lab with a Bunsen burner and a white jacket on and everything. If I was talking about history, I should be in a library with a whole collection of books to show how knowledgeable I am. And if I was going to talk about music, which I am, I should have a whole bunch of guitars strung along the wall in back of me to ascertain my credibility as a musicologist. But I'm going to just chance it without the props. Yeah, let's go to a different background completely. And what a shame. I really missed going to Waycross, Georgia this year. I bet you a whole lot of other folks did too. Over the years, it's been a fantastic thing, and the promoter, Dave Griffin, has organized some wonderful acts, including some of the best musicians and songwriters from the Southeast, and also some real legends and classic people that we were lucky to see. Yeah, it's been fantastic. So hopefully it might happen again with some luck. I hope so, because I really miss it. I'll have all of my deodorant ready for another trip down in the sultry, sweaty South. Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at the background. I better talk about geology. Yeah, hello, sports fans and music lovers. Well, I'm going to do a song that we recorded, whoopsie-doodle, back in 1965 with Graham, and that was 55 years ago, back before anybody could spell digital. I've been looking back on each and every day. Guess it was useless
get to know you. And you want me to feel, forget that I was real. Well, I guess I'm just one step before you. You've been messing up my head, messing up my bed. So I'm waking up and turning in my score. And I just can't make it anymore. Yes, I just won't take it anymore. Yes, I just can't make it anymore. Yes, I just won't take it anymore. Yeah.
Well, you want me to cut it? Folks, we're going to take a short break while we get Mr. Billy Ray Heron and his son Ashton Heron over here on the couch, live from Waycross, Georgia. We'll be right back. Folks, we are back live again from Waycross, Georgia, 23rd Annual Graham Parsons Virtual Guitar Pulling Tribute Festival. As mentioned before, here we got him. We finally got him. Mr. Billy Ray Heron, his grandson Ashton Heron, doing some Graham Parsons tunes for you. Take it away, y'all.
Well, the scratch pipe looks sweet and he is welcome you back to town. Come out on your porch and step into the parlor. I'll tell you how it all went down. Out with the truckers and the kickers and the cowboy angels, and a good saloon every single time. Oh, and I remember a song you once told me. I'd be damned if it did not come true. 20,000 roads I went down, they all led me straight back home to you. 'Cause I headed west to grow up in the country, across those prairies with those waves of grain. And I saw my door, and I saw my deep blue sea. All about a calico bonnet from Cheyenne, Tennessee. We flew straight across the river bridge, last night at past two. 6-wheel lantern behind the bay, we went rolling through. Billboards and truck stops passed by the breathless angels. Now I know just why I had love. Make it fun. Man on the radio won't leave me alone. Take my money for something I've never been shown. And I saw my devil, and I saw my deep blue sea. I thought about a calico bonnet from Cheyenne, Tennessee. The news I could bring, I met up with one was heading for the ground. Talked about a buckling that old Bible belt, riding out for some desert town. Out with the truckers and the kickers and the cowboy angels, and a good saloon every single town. Oh, and I remember something you once told me. I'd be damned if it did not come true. 20,000 roads I went down, down, down. They all led me straight back home to you. 20,000 roads I went down, down, down. They all led me straight back home to you. got him a house on the hill. He plays country music. He's a Joe Field. He's a fireman's man. He's an all-night DJ. He sure don't think much of the record he plays. He's a drugstore truck driving man. He's the head of the Ku Klux Klan. When summer rolls around, he'll be lucky if he's not in town. We don't like the young folks I know. He told me one night on his radio show, he's got him a medal. They won in the war. It weighs 500 pounds and it sleeps on his floor. He's a drugstore truck driving man. He's the head of the Ku Klux Klan. When summer rolls around, he'll be lucky if he's not in town. He's been like a father to me. He's the only DJ you can hear after 3. I'm an all-night musician in a rock and roll band. Why he don't like me, I don't understand. He's a drugstore truck driving man. He's the head of the Ku Klux Klan. When summer rolls around, he'll be lucky if he's not in town. When the summer rolls around, he'll be lucky if he's not.
Go live. Yes, sir. The local historian on Graham Parsons' life in Waycross. That was Billy Ray here, and y'all come to the guitar pull next time you're able to come to Waycross, or if you happen to come to Waycross anytime. Make sure you go down to Hickory Wind Music Store. That's where you'll find Billy Ray. He owns that place, and he'll be more than happy to fill you in on the story of Graham Parsons. Now, folks, the last two artists, I do have to say this now before we get into the last two artists here tonight. It's been a wonderful night. It's full of surprises. Just like the one we just encountered where we had to go live on the couch. And as far as the raffle and the donations, we are cutting those sales off right now so we can get everything ready for the raffle drawing coming up right after this next man. This next man who I'm fixing to introduce to you is another veteran of the guitar pull stages. In fact, he and the last act of the night have played probably as many times as one another. They've been headliners here in Waycross now for 3-4 times. Walter Egan. Everybody's familiar with Walter Egan from the standpoint of that great top 10 hit he had back in the 70s called Magnet and Steel. But a lot of folks don't realize that it was Walter Egan who wrote one of the first songs on Graham's first solo album called Hearts on Fire. And he's got a little story to tell about that. So I'm going to turn it over to him. Y'all give it up for the amazing Walter Egan.
Well, hey, this is Walter Egan, and I'm happy to be part of the Graham Parsons virtual guitar pull this year. And first time I met Graham was when he came to Washington, D.C. to meet up with Emmylou Harris, whom he had come to town to scout out, as it were, see how their voices work together. I offered the kitchen at the house where I was living, and that's where they first harmonized. And I happened to be in the presence of those two while they were doing that. It was quite a thrill for me. Graham, up to that point, had been this mysterious figure who had transformed my favorite band, the Byrds, into a country band. And of course, hippies doing country music in 68, 69 was a very radical thing. It brought together two extreme polarities and introduced a lot of us to the soulfulness of traditional country music. Anyway, it was a thrill for me to be there when they were doing that, and also a great thrill for me when Graham and Emmy decided to record this song that I had written with my friend Tom called Hearts on Fire. Hearts on fire, my love for you brought only misery. Hearts on fire, put out the flame, set this cold heart free. One short year our love had burned until at last I guess you learned the art of being untrue, and then goodbye. What could I do except to cry? Lord, what have I done? Once we were as free and warm as the golden morning sun. Hearts on fire, my love for you brought only misery. Hearts on fire, put out the flame, set this cold heart free. Friends say it's just a game, and that no one is to blame. Go out, forget right. And so when Graham and Emmy recorded that song, Emmy came back to where we all were living and brought me a set of lyrics, which was in Graham's hand. May look backwards to you here, but this is a song called Carolina Calypso. Graham wrote the lyrics to that, and he asked me to write the music, which I did right around the time that Graham left us here. And so I consider this to be the last Graham Parsons song. May I lift your ears that you might hear old tale that we spin about the perfect stranger in his golden box, a whole lot of sunspots within. It ran outside, opened it up, so it carried into the fall winds. And that's just about where his old story begins. It was late one day down in sunny Durham when the stranger stepped from the train, packed his sack with a big old smile, started strumming strong and fair. The crowd turned down at the depot, got it going real good right there. Said this one's called Carolina Calypso. Keep time with his dusty feet. Sunlight gold behind the hickory tree. Children are dancing in the street. Carolina Calypso, come see me tonight. Let your voice surround me like 1,000 arms. Sing me through the town and back to the farm. Carolina Calypso, come see me tonight. Come out and see when the time grows right. Honey, we with friends. The moon will rise from the hickory trees like silver fire again. If you happen to be a stranger in town, take my friend's advice. Grab yourself a railroad gown. Come with us tonight. Said to kick off your shoes and your downtown blues. Come with us tonight. Get down one time for Carolina Calypso. Get time with your dusty feet. The sky's gonna pale cause he almost trailed. His children are dancing in the street. Carolina Calypso, come see me tonight. Let your voice surround me like 1,000 arms. Sing me through the town and back to the farm. Carolina Calypso, come see me tonight. Carolina Calypso. Well, there you have it. Long live Graham.
Hey! So the first level ends right, the second level begins right there, and there's some little cardboard things in there. Hey folks, as mentioned before, we are now at the raffle drawing, and we appreciate everybody that got their raffle tickets purchased and everything. My friend, good buddy from Pine Box Dwellers, Sean Clark, is helping me out on this side. And over here, I've got Aunt Lynn sitting here with me. She's gonna be drawing the magic numbers. So, without ado, we'll get into this. We're going to be giving away at the $10 level to begin with, and that's the first gift is a Ty Manning and the Slaw Dog Biscuits Empty House CD and band sticker. And let's rustle those up a good bit, Larry. Shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them. Don't break them. Okay, and why don't you draw one out for me, honey?
See, I'm not even looking.
You're not even looking. And just pass that winner over to me. And the winner of this is called by the name of Keep This Coupon. No, I'm sorry. Jeff Meeks. Jeff Meeks, winner of one of those Ty Manning CDs. And let's have another Ty Manning giveaway right here, honey. Okay. Who's it going to be?
It's a good CD.
It is an excellent CD. As a matter of fact, one of my songs is on this, and one of Sean's songs is on this, and a bunch of Ty's songs are on here. We want to thank our good buddy Ty Manning for donating this stuff. Melba Duncan is the winner of this. Right. Congratulations, Melba. All right, pull us another ticket, honey. And I'll give away one of my CDs. This is a CD of 8 original songs from myself. Uncle Dave and the Young'uns, called American Spirit. The winner of this goes to Fred Majka. I think I'm pronouncing Majka. Fred Majka. Right. Hope you enjoy that, Fred. If you don't, there's a money-back policy. Okay?
Ready.
Yeah. This is a Waycross songwriting project from the Newfanglers. 2003 project based on a true story. It's called Blood in the Pines, the story of Hollis Shepherd. And the winner is Tony Paramore. All right.
Tony.
Okay, honey, draw another one there. Billy Ray Heron, my old compadre from Dog Hill. His CD, Down on Cypress Creek, goes to Janine Cruis. And from Nancy Northrup, y'all heard her doing Hickory Wind with John Beelan earlier tonight, all the way from Winters, California. Her beautiful original CD called Higher Mountain goes to Kim Reed.
All right, Kim.
Appreciate that, Kim. And last gift at the $10 level is, it's a 3-piece right here. It's this year's virtual guitar pull flyer, the Graham Parsons guitar pull logo sticker, and a Graham Parsons guitar pull koozie. And the winner of that is Alan Stout. Congratulations, buddy. All right, so now we are fixing to move into the, and these tickets remain right here. Okay. Spread them out, rough them up, shake them, shake them, shake them. And we move to the second level, the Sweetheart of the Rodeo level, the $20 level. And we're giving away a vintage Graham Parsons guitar pull t-shirt from the past. And depending on your size, we'll have some options available right there. But let's see who the winner is. And depending on who this winner is, we'll get with you and find out, well, it's Melba Duncan. Good job, Melba. You're right here from Waycross. That's good. I'll get with you on the size, Melba, and then we'll exchange gifts. All right.
I like this shirt.
Yeah, this is a beautiful shirt. This is the Hickory Wind Music Store shirt. The artwork on this T-shirt was drawn by Billy Ray's talented wife, Becky Herron. This is the Graham Parsons Okefenokee Swamp to Joshua Tree Desert artwork. Beautiful job on that. And the winner, and we'll get you the correct size, whoever it is. This goes to Gene Owen out of Winter Haven, Florida. Beautiful, beautiful T-shirt, Gene. I know you'll love that. Now, Monette's going to get that, I know. So, Monette, give us your size on that. Here's one. This is Sean Clark is an artist, too. Now, check this out. Pine Box Dwellers, you couldn't get any more gruesomer than that right there. Pine Box Dwellers 2020. This zombie right here has got his face mask on for COVID-19. That's great. I got me one of these just the other day. Let's see who the winner is. Emily Thompson.
All right, Emily.
You know her, Emily? Yeah. All right, cool. Well, we'll get you the right size, Emily. Okay. We'll connect with you and make sure we get the right size for you, honey. All right. Let's have one of these. Now, folks, you don't see this very often, do you? This is called an album. What we call an album. It was vinyl, and it still is. But God knows, I've had a whole collection of these at home, you know, and it's so much fun to be able to tear this plastic off and smell it and pull the vinyl out and lay it on your turntable and set the needle down there and hear that pop, scratch, hiss. Oh, wow. So here's Ty Manning and the Slaw Dog Biscuits, the Empty House vinyl LP. We got 2 of them to give away. The first one goes to Charles Morgan. Congratulations, Charles. And we got another one. Thank you, Ty, for donating this stuff. Thank you to all of the people who gave us some of their donations. Melba Duncan, Lord have mercy. See, folks, now this is what happens when you buy big. This is what happens when you go big. Congratulations, Melba. I said it in the beginning, and you can go back and read it if you want to, but you can win as many times as you buy. So multiple wins are acceptable here. All right, the last gift in the, I'm sorry, we got another one too, is the a T-shirt with this year's virtual guitar pull flyer on it. And of course, we don't have those printed up yet because we have to wait to see what size you wear. So the winner is Gregory Morris. I believe that's Neil Morris. Gregory Morris gets the T-shirt with the with this year's virtual guitar pull flyer on it. So make a note of that right there. Virtual guitar pull tee. And the last gift in this is one that I am. This is my life's work, people, right here. This is a flyer from every year that we started having it that was not in our backyard. It started in our backyard in 1998, and we had it for 4 years there until 2001, when we woke up with 8 dirty footprints in our bathtub, and we had, the insurance was going up, so we had to change it. We moved it into the public, and this was the very first one, featuring Walter Egan and the Brooklyn Cowboys, right there at Little Knight's Honky Tonk. And of course, every year we've had a different flyer, and this is a complete set for the lucky winner right here. Some great flyers here, some different work. Sean drew this one right here. Sean Clark designed this one for us. Boat Dock Bill, Ian Dunlop. The artwork on this is fantastic.
Yeah.
This is Evelyn Smith. This was the first year that Brandon Jones took it over, started doing the artwork. And this, of course, this is Becky Herron's. David Cry designed this one for us. The little fella, Ty Manning's little stepson drew that. Remember his name? Kelly's, Fuller's, Mark? Was it Mark? Or little boy about, here's his initials right there. Little boy about 10 years old, 10 or 11 years old designed this one. It's great. And then since Brandon Jones has taken it over, he's done some fantastic flyers through the years. And they're all here, folks. Look at that one. That was the year we had Marty Stewart and his Fabulous Superlatives and John Beelan. 21st annual back in 2018. So, the winner of the complete set of guitar pull flyers and posters is William Edwards. William Edwards. Congrats. All right. All right, we're moving to level 3 now, which is that's good. We're not giving that away. Let's go with our good buddy Paul Campbell, who's part of our guitar pull, what we call our Grammarly. The guitar pull, Gram Parsons Grammarly, our family that have spent years and years coming and supporting us here, and we love every one of you. You'll never meet any better folks than what comes to this festival right here. They're genuine. Paul Campbell spends a lot of his spare time making these creations in his oven at home. I mean, it's not a kitchen oven. It's a kiln that is probably in his backyard, in his he shed. And this is beautiful. This is the Gram Parsons nudie suit. It's an oven-fired mug, about a 5.5 ounce mug. And the winner of this is, oh, I'm sorry, we got to change now. We've got to move to the orange tickets. This is the next level, the $30 level that we're at right now. And the winner of the Gram Parsons oven-fired mug is Kim Reed. He's a photographer. Yeah. All right. Paul did us another mug here. This is this kind of owing to our next and final artist going to close it out, our headliner, so to speak, Jim Lauderdale. Wrote a song that George Strait recorded. It's called The King of Broken Hearts, all about Mr. George Jones. Beautiful mug. Who we got to win the King of Broken Hearts mug? Janine Cruis. All right, Janine, that's a beautiful mug. It's King of Broken Hearts. Don't break the mug. Here we go with Becky Herron, Billy Ray's wife, her beautiful print there of Gram Parsons, Okefenokee Swamp to Joshua Tree Desert. And the winner is Melba Duncan. Go figure. Go figure, Melba. You go, girl. All right, now this is a complete set of 7. Dig down there about 7 deep. These are another donation from the talented Ty Manning. There you go. That's one set. Okay. All right. Right here we got 2 sets of Gram Parsons art prints. These are beautiful. From the hand of Tyrus J. Manning III. He is an art teacher up in Madison County, Morgan County High School up in Madison, Georgia. Honey, who we got for these? It's not Melba Duncan. It's Craig Naylor. Craig, all right. Now we got another set of these. Thank you, Ty, for this. Another set of these to give away. Who's that go to, honey? Set of 7 from Ty Manning. Doug Wells. Doug Wells, congratulations. All right, now we're getting a little personal here. Well, this coronavirus prompted me to go into hibernation back in March, and I started writing a lot of songs, one of which was dedicated to Rona, the Rona. Hey, Rona, please don't take my man. It's a country song that I wrote, and I've been trying to get my wife to sing it, but I hadn't taught it to her yet. It's in the vein, I wrote it in the vein of the great old Loretta Lynn, Tammy Wynette classics. And I thought so much about it, I thought so highly of it, that I called Sean late one night and said, use your magic pen and draw me what you think Rona would look like. And I swear to God, this came straight out of his hand and his heart. It looks like a cross between Dusty Springfield and Tammy Wynette. She's got the bouffant hairdo and the words of the song right there. Hey, Rona, please don't take my man. She's even got COVID-19 earbobs hanging down. And this personally autographed by Sean Clark and Uncle Dave Griffin, the lyrics and the artwork to a masterpiece that'll never get played anywhere. And the winner is Kelly Bullard. All right, Kelly. This is going to be good. All right, Kelly. Congratulations. All right. We are in the tall cotton now. We're level 4. Did we hadn't forgot anything, have we? Okay.
No, this was a
all right.
divider.
Okay. All right, we are at level 4 tickets now. And folks, I'm about wore out. This is almost as much work as a real live Grand Parsons guitar pull at the fairgrounds. Not really. Okay, so our first gift in this section is from Paul Campbell, who fired up his kiln one more time, and this is a beautiful wall clock. I can't remember the dimensions of it, but that's mentioned in the event page. It's a beautiful wall clock, and it's oven fired, made out of clay, and it's got the Graham Parsons back of the nudie jacket, the flaming cross, and the heart up here, and there's your big hand, little hand. So, the winner of the Graham Parsons nudie suit wall clock from Paul Campbell goes to Marianne James. Marianne James. And I've just got pictures of it because Paul has the originals, and we're going to get with him and get the address to Paul, and he's going to ship it directly to you. Okay, let's do the wood graving. This is the wood engraving here. Expressly donated by our local Burnt to Last, Michael James, April Herndon. They're kind of like my right-hand people in the staff on putting together these festivals. It's beautiful wood engraving, Graham. It looks like it was taken from the photo shoot for the first solo album. Let's see who we got, honey. It's a $50 value, too. And this goes to Marianne James, back to back. She won the clock. She won the wall hanging. That's what I'm telling you, folks. You never know. Now we're going to go with the Twisted Wood ukulele, and gig bag. Donated graciously by Atlanta Vintage Guitars out of Marietta, Georgia, our good friend Greg Henderson, who performed earlier tonight. Okay, let's go with a winner for this beautiful hunk of wood and steel. Tony Paramore. Tony Paramore, winner of the ukulele, or as they say in Hawaii, ukulele. And I think he's got several colors that are available in that, Tony. I will put the two of you together and you can kind of pick and choose what you want. And last but not least, from Billy Ray Heron, who is the owner of Hickory Wind Music Store. This is from Sundown. It is a replica of the Fender Telecaster. Beautiful. Black electric guitar, comes with a gig bag, picks, an instrument cable, and a strap. So, the grand prize winner of the Fender Lookalike is Emily Thompson. Emily Thompson, congratulations, girl.
Right on.
Yeah, we appreciate it, everybody. And right now, coming up for your viewing and listening pleasure is one of the most recognized torch carriers for Graham Parsons and his music. I met this gentleman back in 2003 at a festival down in Live Oak, and told him right then and there that I would have him up to Waycross at some point in time. We managed to get that done in 2007. And he came back to our house. That was the last year we had it at Little Knights Honky Tonk, where in those days we would have an after party back at our house. And Jim Lauderdale was one of the first to hit the living room. And before he left that night, my wife made him sign across her chest up here in a magic marker. And she didn't wash it for 3 days. But she ran into him a couple of years back. Her and a bunch of her girlfriends went down to that same festival down in Live Oak, which Jim performs a lot at. And she run into him backstage and said, "Hey." And he said, "Hey, girl, hey." And he said, "Don't I know you?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm Uncle Dave's wife." He says, "Oh, yeah, okay, I remember you." And she said, "Yeah, you signed right across my chest inside my foyer, my foyer." And he says, "Well, no wonder your husband won't have me back." So we made sure that we had him back several more times at the guitar pool, and he's just a beautiful person. He's so accessible, so friendly, and so talented. Please welcome the headliner for the 23rd annual virtual guitar pool, Mr. Jim Lauderdale.
I've had my share of darkness and I'm headed for the light. Melody inside me says it's gonna be alright. I'm laying down my burden and I'm breaking off the chains. Come along, join me if you feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. Lifting up my voice to say I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. Lifting up my voice and praise. I feel like singing today. I want to tell a message and I want to tell it now. I'm busting out with good news and I've got to let it out. Chorus does remind me of some friends along the way. Come along and join me if you feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today.
my voice to say I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. I feel like singing today. Lifting up my voice in praise. I feel like singing today. Lifting up my voice in praise. I feel like singing today. Hey everybody, thanks for being here, and thanks for having me. And that's a tune that I got to write for Ralph Stanley and I to sing together, and we did that at the festival my second time, and that was a real honor to get up there with Dr. Ralph and to be with y'all. And I hope we can do it again soon. And in the meantime, though, this guitar pull is a great virtual experience we're having. And I want to do a song right now that came from a record called The Last Whippoorwill. And I got a call from a guy named Mike Ward and his friend Eddie Cunningham. And they brought me over and introduced me to the great John Nuis, who had been in the International Submarine Band with Graham. And there was a journal that Graham had left John Nuis, and he thought it was time to have people put some music to some of the writings Graham had in there. And so they showed me this page, and it said "Blessing for Being," and the floodgates just opened up, and there were a few words missing. I put them in there and put this melody on it, and I really appreciate them letting me do that. It sure means a lot, and so I'm going to try it for you right now. Sometimes I sit and wonder if this is real, this is true. Living my one and only love, and I live it all next to you. Every day I pray a blessing for being, 'cause living next to you is a blessing for being. Sometimes the light appears so dim, when you're here I see again, and I have found my place on earth is next to you, in the palm of your hand. Every day I pray a blessing for being, 'cause living next to you is a blessing to be. Every day I pray a blessing for me. 'Cause living next to you is a blessing for every day. I pray blessings for me. 'Cause living next to you living next to you is a blessing for me. Right. You know, from back when I first started listening to Graham, whenever I'd meet somebody that said, "Oh, Graham Parsons, I love Graham Parsons," it was like you shared this bond with each other and that there was part of each other that you understood. And so I think you all know what I'm talking about. And I think in this time, in this day and age, no matter what else we might believe and whatever other differences we might have with each other, we've got that musical bond that's so strong that all those other differences can just go by the wayside because we don't have time anymore to let those other petty things get between us. You know, let's live this life we've got left the best we can and do what we can for each other, no matter what else we believe. I moved out to Los Angeles many years ago, and I wanted to check out the music scene there. And one of the things that pulled me there, and one of my goals inside, was to go to some of the same places and walk the same streets that Graham Parsons did. And so I did that. And I was living at a place called the Magic Hotel at this time for a while. And I got my hands on the first biography of Graham, and it was written by a guy named Sid Griffin. And there was a story in there about how Graham had a party one time in Hollywood, and he was playing George Jones's records for people who hadn't heard him before. And he started crying. And he said, "That's the king of broken hearts." And when I read that, the song came out. A king of broken hearts doesn't ask much from his friends, and he has quite a few of them. They know he will understand. It's just the way it goes. King of broken hearts doesn't know he's a king. He's trying to forget other things, like some old chilly scenes. He's walking through alone. He talks to angels and the stars start to spin. He thinks of troubles that he's gotten. He recalls how his heart got broken, and how it's still that way. King of broken hearts, he is so sad and wise. He can smile while he's crying inside. We know he'll be brave tonight. He's the king of broken hearts. He talks to angels and the stars start to spin. He thinks of troubles that he's gotten. He recalls how his heart got broken. Now it's still that way. King of broken hearts makes it he's an old fool. He's a little bit like me and you. So what's a king like that supposed to do with all that blue time? We know he'll be brave tonight, 'cause he's the king of broken hearts. He's the king of broken hearts. Thanks so much, everybody. And once again, I look forward when we can all get together again. And Waycross, David, thank you for all you do and having us together. And thanks for keeping the spirit of Graham Parsons alive, all of y'all. Take good care, and we'll see you again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jim. It don't get much better than that, folks. The great Jim Lauderdale, and he was preaching. He was preaching and singing right there, folks. I think he more or less encapsulated everything that I would have to say at this point. What a wonderful evening it's been. 4 hours ago we started up, and here we are 4 hours later with some South Georgia rain outside the window. Feeling good. Thank you to all of the artists who contributed their videos, their songs, their talents. God, we had a great night. Thank you to the headliners, Jim Lauderdale, Walter Egan, Ian Dunlop, Pine Box Dwellers, Abby Owens, Billy Ray Heron, it's just everybody just did such a wonderful job. I appreciate everybody who came on board and watched and contributed donations, contributed to the raffle drawings. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You kind of salvaged Safe at Home Productions. Without the Graham Parsons Guitar Pool Festival this year, we were getting to be in dire straits. So thank you for your your generous donations, your support. I really appreciate it. And to second what Jim was saying, folks, take care of yourselves. We're not through this yet. We still got a little ways to go. Hopefully there's good news around the corner. We've got vaccines, and medicine and science, I hope, will prevail in this. It's got to. It's the only thing we have to fall back on. And that and our love for one another and our love of music and our love of Graham Parsons, to be specific. So it's been fun. Hopefully we'll be doing this live and in person, and we'll be sharing the stage with one another again in Waycross, Georgia come late September of next year. Just stay tuned to this Facebook page or go to our regular website at www.gpgpfest.com and stay up to date on everything. Thank you again, folks. This is Uncle Dave signing off. Take care.